Alright. Well, Jeep is still going. We're gonna have to get Jeep in the corner here. Follow the Jeep.
He's pretty good, man.
He's learned things.
Like I rarely get Momo past layer, and he's already past layer.
That works. Alright, I'm gonna resume. See where you are. I haven't even been there. So I think when I last left my heroes... Oh, did I? Okay, I don't know. Let's see if I stated... Oh, we did this. Is this where we... I was trying to remember where we were.
Saved, or you went to the... They said, there's no item here, and then go check the...
I can lift stones.
And then they kidnapped Zelda, and the priest died.
Yeah, is he still gone?
I think so. I think he's dead.
Well, I mean, that's what I need to check, is if he's still not. So I do need to go back to my save, because I saved and quit, and I just didn't know if I save stated when we stopped, or if I, you know. Okay, so definitely he's gone from the church. So now the issue is we only have... Right, so it was stolen. And what did the guy say? Something like, go do... We upgraded the sword.
Yeah.
And we determined that it actually does damage class 2. Wow, okay, this isn't really good. Okay. Now the issue is... I suppose I would just need to go back to... Where is that? How do I get in here? I gotta go back to the Sky Palace. No way in here. I gotta go... I have an empty bottle right now? No, that's a fairy. Looks like Yogi playing a little bit offline. I think you're in the next dungeon. 2 bottles. Oh, they moved. Okay. Remember correctly, it was across this little beachhead. Get out of here. You need to touch me. Bopter.
Oi.
What was the pattern? I wrote it down somewhere. Up, right, left, up. Up, right, left, up.
Please no.
Probably get my bombs back. We're headed back to the sky because that mountain guy, for whatever reason, I was not allowed to, can't spawn there for whatever reason. That's why I was looking up
No.
save there.
Disaster.
I need not to get bopped here. Oh, you know what? There's probably fairies in the thing. Oh, stop. Oh, wait a second. Oh. Okay, I'm I just realized something. I have an item now that I didn't have before, and I need to deal with that. It'd be funny if I made a ROM hack. I think fairies would give you 1 heart. You just get 1. Okay, cool. Now I have 60 bombs.
Oh dear.
We do not get sword beams. That's an important thing to note. Ah. But I'm a dingus, because I could have just done this. Whoa. Let me guess. Yep. Cool. I bet you Yogi didn't do that.
Forgot where that was. Oh yeah.
Can't pull this. So I'm actually gonna. Ooh, hello! Before I save and quit, I will have great luck. Give me all my money back that I just used to upgrade the bombs. But the next step here is we need to go back to the palace thing because they have one. They have a thing. I got the 20. I didn't even think of that. I did. I just didn't think of it. Or like go back to the thing. The other thing is there's something we haven't been to down there as well.
This guy is actually Usain Bolt.
I have a feeling you're this. I mean, it's probably a dupe of Aghanim's tower, right?
Yeah.
So this is like gotta get to the. Now that I have hookshot, I don't feel too bad about not having. Wait, can we? Oh, we could get into it. Just how all these areas are just weird to get around to. So I'm like, oh, have we done that? Have we done that? Oh my goodness, does it not work? Okay, so speed spin, not a thing in this. Cool. The item hack applied.
Oh my god.
Don't forget, it's Saturday. What's favorite? I did not go to the right place again, did I? Where's it behind? I don't remember where this is. This... No. It's gonna be...
Oh no.
What is this? Gotta be this way. Oh no.
Oh dear.
They just really wanted to use the archer guys. Oh no, Jeepicus is down in the shoals. I don't know if he got the rune in, Let's go. Alright. First castle, huh? Hmm? I'm not falling for this again.
Oh my god.
None of these move. Oh my god.
Dude.
Wait.
No. Okay.
Wow. Wow, this guy's quick, man. Okay, let's take the hit and get off. Good guy. It's kind of a disaster. So my guess is that we're going to need to use a lot of bombs here. The hearts are cool. I figured it was a trap. I had to confirm it was a trap. That was really cool. I'm assuming you've completed this. That was kind of neat. Let's do the thing at the... Oops, did it again. Let's just do this.
Oh, I died.
Uh-oh. Have to use all the little tricks I know to deal with this. And it's gonna be... I do wish I had hot swapping of items. So I don't have to go to the menu. What's this coffee? Oh my god. Aisles. Oops. Should just stay moving instead of just trying to hit them. Actually, I'm just afraid that this is going to be a key, so I have to stay here. It was the first time in this game that killing all the enemies in a room resulted in a key. Well, now I have to be on watch, because now that he's used it, that have used it, I can only assume that it's fair play now. There isn't anything in this room. Moving on. There is a way to light torches, so we're gonna use that here. Oh, that's great. Just swing my boomerangs. This better be hard. I don't hear this noise anymore. So that opens the prior door. If I were a jerk, I'd totally create a situation where you need that piece of arcane knowledge. What a weird room. Saw that kind of light. Did someone just not see it? What's going on? Ah, I know what's happening. Light enough torches, and you hit the sprite limit, and it can't shoot! Beautiful.
Oh no.
I have to be careful, though, that stuff doesn't spawn in this room. Okay, so they chose to make sure nothing spawns in these rooms. Prevent overflow. Okay. I'm still waiting for when we actually get to, like, use magic. All these magic drops are... Oh man, I got another full magic. These people never...
I mean, I got burnt.
That's true, you do have that. Which is a really good item to have early on. Smart, I just knock him in the pit. I'm dumb. So we're just gonna do this till he dies. $5. I don't know what this is on. Really? Really? No kidding. This is really happening in my life right now. I don't know if it's gonna work. Okay.
Oh wow, that's... Enter room, get bopped.
Oh, they even made the zombies now really mad at me. Oh no. Did I miss something on a wall? Oh no, there is a key. Okay, so far all of these rooms are full clear. I don't think there's anything we missed. Uh-oh. So, point of no return? Or is this just a cruel trick? Uh-oh. Oh, I can do this.
Wow.
My concern for Roads is showing. I have to check this. Okay, doesn't check. It's too much concern for Roads. Whoa. Another one with sprite limit. Ant!
Zeldo.
Oops.
You can't defeat me without the Master Sword. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo.
Fantastic bamboozle game.
Geometry wizard, geometry wizard.
Oh god, game.
Really? Geometry wizard. Who am I supposed to know?
Oh great, just what I wanted. Probably really bad to be looking for things here. One fairy in tow. I don't think I need a key, so let's just do this. Have a fairy.
Oh my god. This guy.
We've been waiting for you. Oh, okay. How's my coffee doing?
Really, dude?
I have to run back up this
Oh
castle.
my god.
Can't defeat me without the Master Sword. That man. Oh, hello. Oh boy. Oh cool. What a great fight this is. How can I get you to the sprite limit is a real question. How many shots it is? That's one. Okay.
Dead again.
Still does the regular thing.
Wow. This fight is dumb. Rip me again.
Wow. So wait a second, is every cycle gonna be blue ball? Uh-oh.
There was a lot of blue balls for me.
There's a coding thing that happens here. So let me guess, all three of these are blue balls and I need to come back with more health. Interesting. Oh no, they're not all blue balls. Okay. This one's blue. So it alternates? So far I've always gone one and one and then fight. Oh god. I'm worrying too much about these guys. It's gonna be blue. Okay, it's random. It's just random. And I'm throwing up an egg here. It's a bad one. Blue. You know what? We're just gonna come back with more health. I'm unhappy with what transpired here. Yeah. Question is, where's the nearest fairy fountain thingy bobber? That's a real question. I don't know where the nearest one is. No, 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 no. Back to the village. Where's the nearest?
Oh my god.
What's the Zelda 1 roguelike? Because Zelda's not a roguelike, but we can keep pretending it is.
There's a ROM hack.
Oh. Is this the one with some procedurally generated dungeon or something?
Yeah.
Random dungeon pieces, okay. I think I have to go back to my house. I'm not really sure where the nearest fairy thing is. I always find one when like I don't want one, and then it's a big fat fairy instead of the individual. Okay. Oh, Kiss has finished the thing. Just need to remember where any fairy fountain is. I'm gonna go this way. I'm pretty sure there's one here. I don't want to go all the way back to the pyramid, do the code. I guess I get to find out what's in this cave, because I was gonna come back to this 2 billion years ago. Alright, well, I know you're
dear.
gonna despawn, so...
Well, I haven't found that.
Hoping you didn't, Bottle? What the hell do you want? Rebels hideout.
Hey.
What? Oh my god, okay. Oh dear.
Oh no. Is that a key?
Yep. Found something Yogi didn't find. That concerns me though, because since you found that thing in the woods, that means that all those keys are, well, maybe you don't need all of them, but
There's some dungeon that needs a bunch of keys from a bunch of random places.
Yeah. Oh, I don't trust anything now, Aunt. But I do trust that there'll be a sprite or something there. I just test everything. Test everything. This graveyard and... I just feel like there should be a different way around. Like, I always feel it's weird that I'm going through the village to then go north. Why can't I just go around the village like every other time I do? It's just funny design. It's like, let me build a room that says everything about. Just don't even try it. Just don't even try to do the thing, and then it works. All right, we need to not blow it this time. I do not want to have to do that. At least I have a repetitive strategy with which to do the thing. This is gonna be, you're gonna be impressed, Ant. Watch this. Here we go. Record. Oh, I should restart the timer. The timer is correct. It's just I needed like, I screwed it up, and then it was like 13 minutes behind. Whoops, game. Really. So I figured I'd give it a few minutes when I started to basically have it back in sync. Why can't a girl easier way to change items I do?
Oh my god.
Hit the room on the sprite limit. That's the goal here in life.
Really? I don't like these stupid little half bridges that are just half a tile.
But you like half bridges.
Let's just make the bridge half as wide.
Oh, I do actually have to do that. Oh dear. Oh, I walked into the guy. That's sad. So that the first time I did it, that was actually important I did it. So this little push block, so we gotta remember we have to do this again. We have to actually push the block. Whoa, why are you shooting? Sprite limit, dude. Just get out of this room. There's a room that has health in it.
Oh my god, I missed my first shot.
I like how we only pay the electrical bill on some of the floors in this dungeon.
Geometry wizard. Ooh.
Oh no! Oh dear. Totally goofed that. So did you learn all the dwarf fortress tricks? Also, I'm dumb. I didn't need to bomb jump this. Here I am just out there bomb jumping. Maybe I do need to bomb jump in. Oh, that's all that was needed. Oh, I did this wrong.
800 blue balls.
Oh no, fairy time. That's why I checked here, Ant, because I figured if there's a way for me to go up and then come back down, it might be possible to do something here. Oh.
God.
I need to actually
Dude.
back.
Let's just make blue balls happen all the time. Mee-hee.
Okay.
Oh my god, another one?
Okay, that room was negative fun. Which of these is a heart? Bottom left. Okay. Middle and bottom left if I need them. Not killing anything.
Dude, please don't lose again.
Alright, game. I don't trust what's going on. I really don't. So I'm gonna do this. I don't trust this at all. Lost way too much health.
Jesus Christ. Wow.
Well, I got bamboozled and lost another heart. But I had to try. Literally had to try. No, it's not, Ant.
This guy is dumb.
You get this stream. This is all you get.
This is all you get.
Oh my goodness. I was so greedy to get a heart. I ended up messing it all up in the end. We're not going to try to find out today. Did it again. Unnecessary to do what I'm doing.
Boom.
cool. They left the door open. Oh god. Use the ferry. Okay. Okay. New strategy. God, I still get mauled. That angle is so bad. Nice. Do the song. No! The game lagged! Oh no! Oh. Oh. I've done this like this in a while. This is gonna be weird. Hope I need to not screw this up. I already screwed it up. It's gonna be a respawn. Yep, just redo the fight. Can I just reset here?
Oh my god, what?
Yeah, I'm just gonna reset. Let's save in case I screwed something up, but I can reset here.
I can't damage this guy.
Okay, I know what to do now. Always fun to redo the same boss several times. Challenging boss. I like what they did. But
This guy's immune for some reason. This didn't happen before. What?
What have you done? I think there's something weird going on with the.
Why? Why is he immune?
No, that's not the problem, man. I mean, I got really bad spawns and stuff, but the problem is just several problems. I wish I had another bottle. This would be free.
Well,
Yeah,
something's wrong with
definitely.
my game.
Did you turn around to go in that room?
What?
I know what happened. You broke something. You may need to reset. Like if you reset, it'll fix it. That'd be so bad if the game ends up having an actual headache. So basically, you hit sprite limit, and then you can basically screw up the dungeon. It'll fix itself when you relaunch the game.
Nani.
Even more weird things would be happening. They did good with this castle. I like it. Literally tired of Agadam's dungeon anyways, but it's different enough. They really could have made it so I didn't have to do this room. I hate this room. This is like the most technical room in the game. Every time I do it, it reminds me how bad I am at it. And it also involves a lot of luck, because you need a bat. You need a bat to zig instead of zag, otherwise the run's just over now. You hit and you get knocked back, and then it's just lights out. So we're only gonna... I knew that was coming. They really needed to have LR, change items in this. The menuing is painful. Too used to it from Super Zelda Metroid. This guy out of the way. Keep our sword out. He fell. Across. 3 heart here. There's 2 more hearts in the room right before the end. Gotta hold the sword out. Really hard to do with the way they patched this. Cool. Now this is
Really?
his favorite room. We need to fight your dumb butt. Let's get out of here. You jerk. Yeah, they got 1 on me. They got 1 on me, yeah. Yeah, you see how, like, all your keys are messed up, too? It's actually impressive. Alright. Yeah, I want to be totally destroyed. Let's go. Let's go, big boy. I'll go 1 for 1. Let's go. Oh. Had that 1 for 1. That was only half heart, though. Amateur wizard, amateur wizard. This is a blue ball. It's not a blue ball. Oh. Still got hit. I saw that coming. I was really greedy to get the hit, so we're still on 3. Oh, okay. We gotta go back to it this way and just try to get in. Because it lets me avoid the blue more easily. I get hit by that. Really blue. Alright. We're ferrying down 3 shots. I sincerely hope you do not have more than 7 health. I really, really, really don't want to experience that. I'm gonna go middle here. Saw that coming.
Well, that's fantastic.
You just shoot more balls when you're... Please no more blues. Blue. Oh, saw that coming. 6. No, he's not dead yet. Oh no. You're still not dead? Okay, I'm not happy anymore. Got him.
Wow.
Damn right, get out of here, dude. So, do you want to know how many hits it takes?
A bunch.
So, I mean, it's a little bit, teensy bit unfair. It's more than 6, I'll tell you that.
Iggy's too good. Here I have 2 bottles and I still haven't.
It's hard! Oh my goodness. It's so cold here. Maybe the village has some answers. Just so I know I have a save that's like in game.
Really?
Cannot read. Try.
Random damage.
Okay, the snow effect. Besides,
Uh-oh. No one.
Ant doesn't even give me a good job or anything. Just expects it. Oh no. That's not supposed to be there. Okay, wait a second. Oh my.
Uh-oh.
Alright, well, let's go in this cave and be sad. Oh! That's just what I wanted to experience. What? Oh, great.
Wow.
This is what I think it is, isn't it? I'm not in the same place anymore. Oh my. Okay. Oh, great. Just what I needed to deal with right now. You go away. Oh! Those do damage! That's beautiful. That's gonna get hit. I need to at least get into whatever this is. Oh no, there's more of them. Where's this go? Yeah, give me a heart. It's not a heart. Oh. And that bridge. That bridge, though. What I should have done was just a bomb to get by you. Oh. In the corner again. Oh. What a disaster this is. Right. It's right. You made it. Got your name. Oh no. Okay, do not stick out one sword when entering Mordor. Oh, that's literally just what I needed right now. Is this to screw me over? I can attach to those. Ooh, ooh, ooh. What I want. Give me it. Those are becoming actually important in this game. Get me in here so I can get my health back. Oh no! Oh no. Well, man, I sure thought I was going to be able to do something, and the answer is nope.exe. Wow. Wow. Oh no.
Come back later.
Yeah. Yeah. Wow. Okay. Don't ever swing your sword in this room because you're just gonna get bopped. Real issue is I need to like go somewhere else now. Oh, actually, you know what? Well, I don't know what's gonna happen if I save. That's the thing I'm scared about. Like, where am I just gonna get dropped where they warped me in? Like, you know, what's gonna happen? Swing my sword again, at least. I had to restart Terra Invicta. I didn't have to restart, but I did restart. Learning. It's like XCOM. I've now learned more things. Hello! Hey, buddy! Buddy. Give me... You don't have any hints, do you? Taking my health and I'm getting out of here, because I don't think... I have plenty of money, and I know how to get more money, so... Taking the money... No! Goodness. Ant didn't even compliment me on what I did here. That. Oh, I was too good. I wasn't. This is just a loop. I'm gonna be a little bit sad about that. Is it a piece of candy? Oh no. No, no, no. Oh no. Oh, bless you. Wow.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, you're not supposed to appear here, dude. Okay. What? Oh boy. What in the heck is this? At least these always drop hearts. That's cool. Oh, you guys are clever. You guys are way too clever.
Wow.
Those from the fairy.
Jesus Christ, dude.
That was clever what they did there. No key on board. Can I hit it? Yeah. Another fairy. So, for your reference, floating heads do give fairies. Alright, I need to know what's in this room. Before I lock myself out. Oh, beautiful. Everyone needs one of these. I bet you all the tiles start flying up, too. Okay, I have the item to work with this. I am so concerned about where this game is now headed.
Mm-hmm. Oh my.
Okay, so you can't get in there. Where are we? Okay. I have to mark what this is because I honestly don't know how one would ever get back here if I didn't write that down. Stop hitting me. I should have used my sword. Oh, this guy was just a fairy. Oh, great. Woke up. Eyeball. Eyeball that's about to shoot me. Sure are a lot of these things to fall down to. So where does this one go?
Oh, you could just farm these for hearts.
You could.
Or not.
There's 8 items in the drop table, so... Oh, they didn't
my
respawn.
God.
I don't think there's any hearts in that last room. Just use the hook shot to go across. You guys are really good at walking it. I just said don't even bother. Like, why bother? I can just not do that. So the real question is, where does this take us? How come your dude keeps respawning? Are you like saving and quitting or something? Or like...
Hmm?
How come you're going through the whole animation again?
What do you mean?
Like...
Oh. Of those?
Yeah.
Oh, because they just loaded.
Okay. Okay, I don't understand. Why would you put me through all this to do this? Weird. Geometry wizard.
Geometry wizard.
Let me get you another piano.
Why are there so many blue balls? Why are there so many
It's really
blue
rough.
balls? Ooh.
is what we're gonna do. I don't trust what's happening, so I'm gonna do the thing I shouldn't do first, which is probably a terrible idea.
3. Why did that one just disappear?
Probably because it was on top of the, I can sometimes get the blue balls to dissipate as they hit the spike. What a cute dungeon definition.
No.
Oh no. Wow. Game gets real.
No. Dude.
This is brutal.
Really? Oh my god.
Oh.
What the? Yay.
Nice job.
Oh, it's still, wait. It's still going? What do you mean it's still going?
Wait, what? Did he not die on that tile or something?
No, he came back and started fighting me again and then said the thing again. Okay, now I beat him.
Nice. Nice.
After he took more damage. Tough fight. Imagine doing with 2 Vanals and a Myrna and still not winning.
Wait till you see all this. Wait till you see all this. So I've explicitly not gone the way that they told me to go. Beware that I think the things under bushes are now juiced. If you want a bee, you can make that happen. I already saw a bee, but I don't want to waste the potion. Alright, let's go here. I have no idea what happens if you were to save and quit. Literally no idea. They just fall to that. Alright. Now over here, it's church. See what happened to the church.
Merchant's tent.
Why is this still here? Oh no. Really?
Uh-oh.
Watch it be a key. Not a key. That's about what I thought was about to happen. Key? Ooh.
Oh.
I don't trust this game. I'm definitely staying here to find out what happens. Looks way too symmetrical for there to be another chest in here, and you're showing me keys, so there's probably a puzzle to solve here. Oh. Yogi went... basically went the same direction I did. Finding random caves.
Flashing red band.
Alright, that's all there is here. So I wonder if I just spawn at my house in the thing again. So much for that. So we can't do anything in the tower. I'm honestly tempted. Well, I just don't know if I can like leave. And what happens if I try to leave? If I have actual access to flip up and back, I don't want to see what the parallax tower thingy looks like on the other side. Let's continue just finding out what there is here. This is completely different. No, it's not. I'm dumb. What's this long time? Oh man, that's something that hasn't been touched yet. Interesting. Everybody loves those physics. Hello. Why don't you suckers move? Okay. Everything else here is gone.
It's so cold out.
Don't hit me, you jerk. Okay, so we really just need the other glove or something. To do here. Mostly convinced we have nothing to do here. Okay. Well, that's cool. Nice. Am I just stuck here now? I forgot I could just kill one of those. I'm thinking. And it's here. Okay. Not really what I... Okay. Still can't get down here, right? Alright, last one I'm gonna check. This. Okay, why is it that some of these are not? Can I read it? Okay. So these cliffs concern me. see what this is. This was the site of the first dungeon. So design-wise, it makes sense that this is the site of the second dungeon. This area. Oh dear. Yogi went to the town.
What?
The hell is Yogi doing? $20. Piece of candy. We can do this, so I guess we're gonna keep going in this till the game says no. Game really wanted me to have that. It's just everybody's favorite way to do. Oh no! Oh no! Get out of here, dude!
Mm.
What am I doing with this? Wait, what? No, 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 no. No! Oh, no. You have to be kidding me. This is really about to happen, isn't it? What? To what end, though? Where? I mean, clearly there's only one way to go here, so...
Oh?
Oh, Yogi's finding things.
Oh?
He's a key.
He's a key.
So it really only seems plausible that, like, one of these has got to be a thing, right? This jerk moving out of the way. One of these has to be a thing. Or there we are. Game, what have you done to me? And I have to guess which one's correct? Wow. Oh, only... Well, yeah, neither of them could be correct. Okay. This is something else, man.
Yosh. I found some stuff.
Nice. I'm probably where you're supposed to be, question mark? I don't know. I haven't hit the town yet, and I haven't gone west of the town.
I went straight to the town.
Yeah, that's what I told you to do, so... It seems like a good decision. This is one of the most painful experiences I've ever had.
You're pushing that just at you all the way to...
Yeah, wait till you see what you gotta do. It's ridiculous. No game? Are you kidding me right now? Really? Did you just screw me over? Okay, if that actually, like... a double save state over that. I'm not happy with what just happened. The game just kind of glitched it. You know what? I'm leaving. Coming back. But not right now. Because I have this bad feeling that, I don't want to have to do that repeatedly, not having items and things. So I want to make sure, like, it's not the numbered dungeon, which is a really weird step. Nothing else there. Anything else here? If I can get a bee, I want a bee. Funnel. Merchant's tent. I can upgrade my sword. A lot of dollars. Yeah, we'll try. Just don't lose it. Don't you dare.
Buddy's house.
It's here. Where did you respawn? Okay. Castle site is where we started our game, I think. Right now on this side. I wanted me to spend $10 for. The heck is this? No, it's probably not a thing. I have to check it though. If this is where we started. Yep, this is where we started. It's the other way. Okay. So, moments. Not a whole lot going on here. This is where it all started. Why are there horses? Okay. Falling down here was probably a really bad idea. I gotta know. I always have to check. Sadness, not getting hit.
No taking time.
There's nothing here. No, I guess we'll more water. We know that all leads to nothing. So we'll go in the other direction. Well, we're gonna find out where we spawn. That's what I figured was gonna happen. Why am I being so diligent about this? Oh, I can go in this way. Probably nothing. Nothing to do here. Oh, hello. I will take that. The mission accomplished something.
Info tablet. All of the info.
Info tablet.
Yeah.
Is it notepad?
So something you read.
Oh. I'm kidding me. Oh my goodness. All you could hit me for was $1? Alright, so Merchant's Way, not the way. Actually have to cross this bridge. If I can go down here.
Huh? It's just free. Give me free stuff. Yes. Hideout. If I know where the hideout is it any longer a mystery? Oh. Okay. You guys would do this. These connect. Ghosts. What's in here?
How is there not a rando of this game?
Okay. No other way in there. Okay. So there's two upstairs. None of them. Anybody else want some?
Remember that time when they just made every boss harder by putting it in a room full of spikes?
That was more than just spikes, though. That was quite. I enjoyed that. That was challenging. It's the right level of Okay. Okay. So step one, I want to see what's down here. I think it's just an exit. I'll respawn. It's all connected, so this is pointless. I don't want to do that again. Well, I guess we're doing it again. Or let's do it this way. He's not gonna get it this time. Alright, let's go back up. Oh, I hear church music. Church. This just connects. It's just a connector. There's nothing else here as of no. So I'm gonna have all the caves in the game marked. Piece of camp.
Third bomb?
Did this. Am I dumb and I should have just not done that? Work. This one. Out of here. Don't you dare touch me. Excuse me?
No. No.
Okay. Game. This game's trying me, but I don't think this room has any other exits. That's all there is. It's just a trap. Why bother? We got entrance over here. Oh, oh, oh. I mean, I guess throw powder on them doesn't do anything. Gotta try it. Very strange that those are there. But seeing nothing else, I guess we're done here. That's new. This is new. Gimme, gimme, gimme. It's all frozen, that's fine.
Anti-sword beach.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, don't swing your sword. Okay, so appears to be the same. Maybe anything else here? Ocean shop. Would she be different in this world? Yes, it is different. Okay, it is not. It is not different at all. But I'll take the health, lady. Really need it. Cannot do anything there. I think I'm just left with the town, the beach, whatever's in this quarry. That's the village. The quarry change. Doesn't look like it. Bats got mad. So much else here.
Really?
And back to the village.
Mhm.
If the game will allow me as much. Here we go. Wait a second. What? Okay. Happening. I was not expecting that, so we're gonna go back and do the thing I saw. You hit. It's so weird to control this thing. Whoa. No. Okay. Explains what's behind the electric fence. Weird that... Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of those. What else is going on in the village? Oh! Oh! Oh, 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 oh. I was told to do something. We gotta do it. What?
No, we found it.
X along with your left shoulder.
Oh dear.
Okay. Alright. Parallel worlds, huh? Does that work in every... Well, it can't work there because I have a map. So it works only indoors. Interesting.
Oh my.
Hunter used to live in the house just south of it. Any more huts here? They really decimated this village. Library's gone. Apple tree's gone. Nothing here. A couple rocks I can pick up. Not even pickupable. One heart, that's all I get. Suspicious house. And so wherever this other house is, and then I guess that's everything here. Please get my... Just get my... Hello? And down here. Playing, Vintage Story. 2 opening. Oh great, then we just have a house filled with laser eye dudes. Okay, see that. Let's go here. Wow. Wow, the Sanctuary Heart. And there is an opening on this side.
Yeah.
So 11 hearts.
What?
Over here. Another box. Oh no. Arrows, huh? Is it labeled anything weird? No. Okay. Anything else in here? No. That's gotta be it. Right, so now we have bow and arrows. Okay. Can't get in there. There are gonna be things to do here. It's fortune teller? Yeah, tell me my fortune. I wonder what my house looks like.
Somewhere else.
Question Mark's house. It's just question marks. What do you want? Yeah, sure. Wahahaha. Wahahaha.
Whoa. South, north, east, something. Something in the south.
You're getting your free $20 worth. You gotta pay him, you.
I saved 20 bucks just by wandering around for an hour.
The solution's not in the game. Dumb. Speaking of, probably should go back and see what he has. Although I don't have any way to go back right now.
The info tablet.
That way. See, it was pointless to do what I thought of doing.
He's game. I feel like the one time that I don't do this tile game is the time that it's gonna be something.
Yep.
It's sad. Note taking time.
I'm using one of those black Sharpies, and it's like a contact high. Like I'm getting a headache from, not bad headache, but what? It reminds me of just like dry erase markers after doing long math and physics problems.
Well then.
Ooh. Looks game.
Wow.
What? Not a golden bee. I'm just gonna take a. Did you get this?
I don't really. Maybe.
You'll find it soon enough. It was not hidden by any stretch. I just hope I don't have to like eventually do like a heart container count. Although I would say like once you have all the items, there aren't that many areas to No, don't tantalize me like this game. Don't do this. I don't have a mirror or anything to do silly games with it though. Oh, everyone loves ice physics. Don't you love ice physics, Yogi? Aren't they the best?
Yeah.
Let's played this entire game with ice physics and one-hit KO. You can imagine exactly how exciting that is. Wait, I gotta remember the trick. What? Really? Okay, so what it's doing is showing the, it's removing one of the layers. So that's something I'm gonna have to check in like every room now, aren't I? I like it though. I like it. Got nothing here. Okay. Let's get the good music now. Oh, wait, we gotta mark that. Go back to my map. It's funny, I have to check. Why is it off center? Get out of here. Okay, so this is remnants of the hookshot cave. Everyone's wondered why you don't blow this area out. It's the same room. This is usually a big ferry. This usually goes someplace else. This is going to be a shop, probably, most likely. It's not a shop anymore, it's a ferry fountain. Curious where this takes me. Lake roads. Just here? Or above it? So, this part. So, game pretty explicitly told me what to do. You just saved my butt, game. This is clever. I really gotta say they've done a great job with this. I'm honestly quite impressed. The writing and just the way the clues are done, like it's a little bit all over, but like it's the kind of stuff that I enjoy. Even if it may not be perfectly logical at times, but I don't know why someone would not like this. This is challenging and
like
good.
A brand new Link to the Past.
I know. Hey, game. What am I missing here? Had to see if it was actually not real. Yep. What I figured. Oh no, game. Don't do that to me. Don't stick me. No. I think I have to be into it. Make it work. Uh-oh. That's one that most people don't actually know works. Wow. That's something. But I'm sure most people will figure it out. We don't really have... Well, actually, if you just had the other item, it wouldn't matter. Where the heck am I? Oh, okay, we came out the... we have to do it. We have to do it. Oh, man. Always. It'd be funny if I had to shoot the hands. Have you found this yet, Yogi? Game's over. It's here forever.
Oh. No for money.
Right. Good news is I don't need any money, so I have done puzzle seeds and stuff where that was it. that was where we No, you needed money to do stuff, and it was like you weren't allowed to kill enemies for money or something. Like there was some reasoning that led to, well, I don't know what to do right now, so I'm gonna collect the money I'm gonna need for, you know, flippers or something later. It was you're only allowed to purchase items in certain increments or something. There's a lot of ways you can do it. So okay. So we need to go back. Alright. Back and do the thing. Currently, not having a way out of this area is a problem too.
Alright, save and quit just takes you back to the
No, I want to go back to the regular world though.
Triforce Shrine. No, I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Not talking about what you're doing. I'm talking about what I'm doing. That save and quit just takes you back to the Triforce Shrine.
Yeah. Which is convenient, no doubt. But yeah, I don't think there's a way back to the regular world yet. I think it's through that tower. What? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, this is armed to the teeth. Let's find out what's here. Oh no, there's a hole too. Cool.
I found that. What is happening here?
Any of these push? Yeah, I figured there was more up to this, but I had to like explore the rest of the world. Cute.
This is like it's all the one pick any route.
Go till you get stuck. stare at the heart over the what's going on here? Stare at the heart over the bridge that you don't have the ladder. 2 boxes. There it is. Wait, what?
Oh dear. Wait, you got Berta there?
You got Did you get $5 there?
No.
Okay, you got something different? Or
I haven't been there yet.
Okay. Let me know what well, if it's an item like, if it's not money, I'm interested.
I think I know, like, kind of where it is.
You'll find it. Not, I'm literally just doing what I've been told to do. It's just that there's...
Oh my.
I think you'd rather enjoy it not knowing, You get stuck, don't worry about it then. I don't think you're gonna get stuck though. Oh, you guys are jerks. Okay. Oh, where the heck? Where am I now?
This song is sick.
Oh. I'm not doing this. Go away. I can't. I was explicitly told to not do this. We're not doing this. Okay, I know what we're doing. This is so good. This is way too good. This is like, man, if someone can write me
This
one of
could-
these games, but
This could be like
man,
a game that you would pay for.
exactly. Like if I told you like if La Mulana could just have another game that came out. That one requires a lot of writing though. This one has some writing and clues. I guess that's fair. We've had to do some weird things. But
No, no, no.
oh boy. What? Waiting for the game to do the thing. It throws me back where I don't want to be. Okay. Let's say if that's fake, I'm just done. Actually, something like that? Okay. Where the heck am I? Oh. First of all, I need to actually check where I am. Okay, we actually need to explore this. This is completely different than where we just were.
No.
It's a cave here.
Disaster.
Piece of heart?
Is
Oh no.
a disaster.
this is not good.
I can heal here at least. But this is not a place to be right now. Other checking. Games.
Dude, be in the middle.
Alright, game, what's in here? That's useful. Talk about a Super Zelda 1 room. Right? Oh boy, this is super Zelda 1E.
Mm-hmm.
Question is... Ah! It does happen. Let's keep going down this path. Oh boy. I just opened up the door, so we have a north and a south choice here. Okay, there's stuff in there. And an armor sword. Easiest way to deal with you guys, probably LOL! Hilarious. If any of these are bombable. Okay, well, we got in this room, so we need to... This one. Broke the trigger. Oh, no, we did not break the trigger. The whole thing was a disaster. How much help do jerks have? I guess... That does work. Yeah. No, I didn't want to do that. Okay. Oh no, that's a bad one. Go this way. We have to go to the right. Oh, this is false. We're gonna respawn. Do I dare do it again? How many are left? Explore elsewhere first. But we have to go right in that room. Screwed up. Oh great. Oh boy. Oh boy. Just kill me, use the fairy. Just go back to the beginning and get another. Wish I could go back to the main world now. First world.
We both end up in the same place.
That's what I wanted, game. Thank you. Now I can go to the right there. Now we're back where we started. So what was left? It is kind of funny. I'm very concerned about being here. That this is a really bad idea. That it happened while I was being greedy about doing something else. Oh, good news. Because it didn't say don't go there without, you know. Okay, so we've already played this game a few times. All of Yogi's Zelda 1 knowledge paying off here, I'm sure.
My knowledge is that Wizarobs and Zelda 1 are a real threat and not in this game.
I was surprised they didn't beat him up when I saw him. Man. Oh, wait. Wait a second. Ooh, I have an idea. I have an idea. As opposed to doing it a different way. Why not do it this way?
Left middle.
Left. Hang on. And now I think I understand what you meant. Well, I'm trying to navigate by the things. This one is. Oh, hello. Look at the devil. They do hurt for a massive amount of damage. See what the trigger in this room is set on. Okay, so there is anything to push. Oh dear, this is so reminiscent. Somebody really likes Zelda 1. You know what I'm glad I don't see in this game? Cloud.
Oh dear.
So far, all the tiles that I remember being the pushable ones. That's the. I might as well just check the Zelda ones first. Oh, cool! I can get my fairy back. This one's probably triggered on the... Oh, of course there's an eye thing in that corner of the room. Oh, there's one there too. Everyone. Everybody get down. It's a fairy, not a bee. No, it looks like a bee, it's not a fairy. Why play PoE when you could be playing this? Why play Seismic Trap?
When you hate science.
Come from this way. Cool. At least this dungeon, don't have to worry about running out of hearts yet. Oh, the one man. Ooh, can't actually get in. Come on. Wow, that wasn't anything. Okay. Wow, no nothing. An open door, okay. Sucked into that. Oh, where's the other one? Oh, there isn't another one. Man, I'm gonna really be sad when I needed to have made a map of this entire place.
I'm already making
You
one.
made one?
Yeah. It's like a simple one.
I should get my Trisbort out. Oh, hello. Out of here. Can't do anything in this room. I have a rough idea where it ended up. Once. All I know is next time I won't need to open up any of the trapdoors because I went the way of all the trapdoors. Oh, hello. One of those is definitely fake. Go again. Oh, no. One more. Somebody wanted to make sure that I had all the fun I could possibly imagine in this dungeon.
Infinite fun.
Oh, that's great. I'm working on the strategy of what would be the worst way to have to go through this dungeon, and that's going to lead me to the boss, or to lead me towards an item. I'll accept an item. Hello. This one again isn't. Oh. The bottom right one is not the bottom right. Where is it? Is it top right? Oh. But I found it. Uh-oh. Hearing the same music twice, slightly off key to one another. Interesting. This room does not have an opening. It's not fake. Ooh, is it a go around the room? I don't agree with what happened here. Press this game right now. I believe we've now done the loop, so... Oh, hello. Hello. I will use it properly, don't you worry. Don't you worry about a thing. How do I get out of here? Oh, I actually know how to get out of here. Oh boy! I was just murder the room. Oops. Oh dear. That's just great. Take the hit. I'm trying to find which one it is. Saw that kind of. There it is. I mean, wouldn't one of these have to be fake or something? Oops. I got $20 out of the deal. Let's have to set. Yeah, those floating heads are really good prizes. Really good prizes. Oh, both ways. Oh dear. Okay, we're not going this way. How many you got on fairy? Oh wow, they did. Okay, fairy. Fairy, not the way to do the thing. I mean, they're free, but slight issue. They only heal 7 hearts. I've been in this room. So I have an assumption about where I need to go now. I can't actually find a way out of here. That's the one I need to know. Where we started? Still not back. $20. Aha, important. Excuse me?
Mysterious tablet. Oh dear.
What?
You're getting paid.
What the heck's a mysterious tablet do?
Mysterious.
Mystery.
What just happened?
So it does not tell us anything about that. Whoa! No! Oh no.
We have to put. You have to put turrets in every room or spikes. Is that the only way to make things harder?
Hey, cool. While this is recharging, I'm gonna get a cup of coffee. Oh dear. I hope it's recharging very slowly.
Great.
Wow, am I really gonna need to start carrying potions? That's actually gonna have to happen. Alright, back. Enjoy my coffee while I'm... Wow, the coffee's really hot. Never mind. Not gonna get blasted here. Yeah, I'm just dead. Okay, so what do we need here? Clearly we have to actually save and continue. Sure have a lot of fun items now. Question being, do I want to... I can get fairies. Let's just do it. I think I know what needs to happen. I'll try it. Beware that your magic... Oh, it's like a regular game. It persists. Kill everything here. Do that. Okay. That time, if you don't remember what block it is, there we go. The little trick that that lady said did not mark that doesn't tell you. All right, so we're hopeful that this particular situation. Oh, let's eat it up. Hide all of your goblin fortresses. I like that I was. What am I in Goof's thing? Am I the? I was the broker. Trader?
Yeah.
My dream. So we can go this way before. I want to go this way. I think this is the way. Very strange room. Oh. Oh boy.
Oh, let's just add some spikes.
You've been here?
No.
It's actually, we'll see. At the moment it's pretty easy because I'm using the mechanic. It's gonna make it slower, but I don't want to leave all my hit points behind here, and I don't want to do this again. I don't know. I've been pretty entertained eating it up. I can't agree with your commentary. This might be the most entertaining thing I've done this year.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Like, the level of challenge is right. And there's plenty of ways to mitigate. I'm also appreciative that Yogi and I have now both found an item in a different location, which the forethought required. Well, so like they even, like it's a trap room, and that's the part that I find hilarious, because it looks like, oh, it just broke the trigger and I'll just follow them in, and then they're there waiting to fight your butt. Very clever. But no, it's the same room, eat it up. It's just, when I went the other way, I got locked out. Oh boy. Okay, I think I can manage it this way. Oh my goodness. Okay, we're just gonna take the hit and get through this way. I know what's happening here, it's just I didn't do it right. No! Whoa, 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 whoa! New page.
Uh-oh.
Gotta get my Little Orphan Annie decoder ring out.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's fine. Oh dear.
Right. Well, I'm not really sure if I just got paid off or not. Did I just get paid off? Was I just given sadness? I'm not really sure. Oh, I know exactly what that's for, eat it up. I already did something to know about it. Very, very excited that that happened. Not excited about this room happening again. I knew it was laying right on my face. Yeah, I have to reset the room again. Let's take the hit. I'm gonna die here. It's okay. There's no way around that. And we're back to the beginning. So I have to make an executive decision. I can come back here later. More equipment. More stuff. And there's a ferry up here. Let's just get the ferry and do the... This is probably respawned as well. I'll take one more stab at seeing if I... Because I don't know how to use this other item that I was given. That one I haven't quite figured out. Probably about as many as the original. However, the number of rooms required to like do stuff seems obnoxiously high compared to like running in, doing the thing, and leaving. Come on, dude, get out of my way. Oh dear, it's the one to the right. Too fast for me, man. Okay, it's not that one. And if I do it enough times, I'll remember which one it is. We even got a cool new button, man. Yogi found the button before I did, I think. If you hit left and X, you get a mystical, magical removing of one of the game's floors, which at the moment hasn't resulted in any type of payment. Yes. But I think I have something Yogi doesn't have.
Yeah. I haven't done Samurai yet.
What about your shield?
No.
I got an upgraded shield.
What?
Yeah.
I'm supposed to do this room.
Does not block getting shot in the face though. Doesn't block that.
Just leave. Huh.
Oh boy.
I don't know that I can beat this room.
How do you like this room ended up? Watch this.
Need arrows. He's coming back here.
This way.
Wait
Wait a second. This loops. Oh my god, if it actually loops, I'm actually gonna say this might be the best ROM hack I've ever played. If I actually just hit an actual loop, not a loop. Okay. Goddess of Wisdom. Yes, you can walk by them, but there's other ways to control. Like, in this case, because I'm being shot in both directions, which is interesting, interesting thought.
Oh my god, why does that guy have the big key? What?
So, we have to get to this other side. We can't do it here. Because we have to unload this room from memory in order to do it. Oh, this is the room. This is where we needed to be.
At River Sea.
Okay, I did it. I did it. I'm back to where I was.
Where did you find some areas? He gave it the quick Samaria find.
So is the whole room just a trap? It's just not. None of them. None of them on that side. So can I get in?
Thing is, once I find Samaria, I feel like I should
That's a
just
thought.
leave.
I've thought about it. I think I can do the boss. Actually, eat it up, you're right. Yep, thank you. I literally died on that one. Oh no. Well, funny story, eat it up, we've been here. So I need to hold my hand on the other side of the wall now to get what I want. Trying to understand what the heck they gave us a. I got another item in here. I don't know if you got it yet. Oh god. Oh god. Oh dear. Oh shucks. So whenever we come back here, whatever we're doing, we need to go left, basically, from what we're doing. All out of fresh out of berries now, but the good news is they kind of gave you plenty, for the moment at least. Been here. I don't know if I've been to the right here. Oh, good news. I don't know. No. It just looks like it. They didn't give us the... We didn't pull the Master Sword. We were just given it by some dude, some smithy dude. He's just like, here, have it. So I did. So this room to the right is just get blasted time. Oh no. Well? Well.
Oh, I never found out how to get up through here.
Wait, what? Game. I just thought about what just happened too, and I'm like, oh, I know exactly what's about to happen. Oh. Where's this one? Oh, I'm gonna get hit. Come on. Oh, I'm gonna get hit again. I'm really not doing this well. Oh man, I even did it perfectly too, and I just wasn't thinking. I'm gonna have to go back to that room, I feel. That was probably not the best way to deal with that room. Too greedy. Uh-oh. Bad scan. Oh,
Hmm.
very close to...
Where is this?
It's funny. Found that tile. Now I'm just trying to get back to it. Sure, I'll take some fairies. We're actually gonna stay here. I guess I need to take some fairies. Okay. I'm clutching the cannon. Oh dear. It's cannon with
I don't know about
drugs.
that. Iggy's like 8 times faster than me in everything.
Well, does eat it up? You know about the Aghanim fight that we did, right? I thought the Aghanim fight was interesting.
I don't like the whole like put spikes in a room. Okay.
The spikes were nothing though. It just reduced the amount of space.
Yeah, that's the whole.
But the dudes shooting red balls at you was the worst part of it. Okay, so there's no way back in. There's no way back in. Always good to have no way back in. Left. But we're essentially forcing our way as far to the left as we can now. I think this is actually it's not that way. Very, very Zelda 1 inspired dungeon, and I have to say I like it. I'm not disappointed. Like, oh, we'll get to the Dark World, and these dungeons are gonna somehow not be crazy, and then, oh, right. Forgot. It's gonna be crazy. Let's get some health.
Ooh, nice.
It also has that same claustrophobia from Zelda 1, or like nostalgia. It's sort of a deja vu experience because many of the rooms are similar.
Yeah.
Left here. Definitely have been in here. Okay, so we know what that is.
Okay, I found a new area finally.
Same. The real question is which one's the stupid block? I'm gonna get hit trying to do it. I bet you it's in the middle. I would force it to go down the middle. About 8 bombs, apparently.
I did not figure out that room we're in.
Yeah, this is a dead end. I almost feel like there's an item that we're gonna need to... I guess I've never used this, so now I gotta see what it do. Okay. Because you never know when they change stuff. I have an assumption what I need to do. I'm just gonna try it.
Oh no.
Okay.
No, 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 no.
Alright,
It's
well,
probably just one way.
yep, I agree.
I think it's a one-way trap.
One-way trap.
Because I just fell for it.
I have
just
to
fell
do the
for it
due
big
diligence,
time.
though, to check, you know? You still gotta check. Because you think about this particular room... Yeah, I mean, it makes sense, at least on some level. Oh, man. This trap room, I think I just have to wait it out. Sipping coffee. No, I don't think so. Eat it up. This one. Just you just take better notes than what I've done. I think Yogi's taking more notes. I just decided to push.
Also, a lot of the pushable blocks are just the Zelda 1 locations.
Yeah, or the most annoying one, or the corner one. But it also is a little bit of a challenge in some of the rooms because some of them are just straight traps. It's a new room.
Fairies.
Yeah, at least there's fairies in this dungeon, man. Without fairies, this would be a slog. Very concerned about... Let's present an open face wall that appears to be at the edge of the dungeon. It's nothing. It's just literally be sad. Yes, I want to keep that one heart. Now we're back to this. So we have to work our way back north. Done this. Oh, did it wrong. Yeah, it's this one. Uh-oh, I'm beginning to remember. Oh dear.
Funny, we have all of the new world, and Iggy and I both just ended up in this same dungeon somehow.
I was trying to do the thing they told me to do, and then I ended up here, and I'm just like, well...
we got distracted.
But I feel I'm getting rewarded for this, because I didn't know that a certain item was here. But like, I feel a bit rewarded, because there's a couple puzzles now that I can do that I couldn't do before. The problem is I know how this works. Getting more items, getting them out of order, probably leads me to trouble, right? Because I'm just going to start doing other dumb ideas. Have you found anything here yet?
No.
Uh-oh.
I have not found Samaria yet.
That is what's here. Among other things that I found.
And I have not beat that Armos in the Spectrum yet, because I just figured I'd wait till I get arrows.
You don't have arrows?
Yeah, but I used them all.
Oh. It's really not that bad. You can abuse lag. Oh man. Literally walked it. What? Is it not there again? It is. No. Oh, I remember. I remember what you are. Get out of here. Out of here, jerks. I mean, it's gonna be really bad if I've missed like one room, but I think I've explored most of the rooms here.
My map has fallen apart.
Well, really, it's kind of like the corners. Oh no. Yeah, I went the wrong way. It's okay. Even this piece of design is really smart because you can unload the memory here to consume. Like, it has to be in that particular block, otherwise you're gonna have to like redo everything.
Hey, I think
If there is, I don't know how to use it.
Hey.
Did you find something?
Yeah.
Yes.
And they replaced the map with seeing the background layer.
I found something that allegedly pretends to be a map, so I don't know. There might actually be a map. But despite allegedly having said map, it's not doing anything to me. I don't know why I'm doing this. I don't know, Ant. You tell me. No!
We're getting things.
Is this what I think it is? Yes. Nothing new. And this leads back to where we started our game. Right, this doesn't help anybody. And while Ant is trying to read Lee Harvey, the sergeant guy. You know what? I could just do this again. Maybe open now. Oh boy. Just got sucked into the room.
Oh my.
Of course. Yeah, our Lee Emery. Just word salad right now. Okay, stop beeping, game. No more beeping. Oh, Morty. Whoa, 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 what? What? Hey, give me hearts, because I sure as heck need them. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Thanks for the tiny bit of, Oh, man, I have to remember how to do this. I'll try this and see if it grabs it. Yeah. What is happening?
Oh dear, Iggy's cheating.
Oh no. That's gonna get
Yeah,
popped.
Wizard was a joke in this.
They're called an extra piece of heart. No, it's happening! Oh no. Oh no. Yogi, it happened.
Oh no.
I don't have the item. I don't have the item.
Oh, key?
Yeah. There's another
Same.
key.
I just found that too. We're like synced up there for a second.
So, suggests to me that one would require... We're gonna go this way. I'm gonna get shot. Probably should come back with blue potions.
Time to leave. I'm about to die, so I'm probably just gonna leave.
So I'm gonna have to actually
I'm
map
out.
this out.
I'm out. Going somewhere else. We got our prize.
Yeah, that's
There's all those other.
But I mean, I know the solution. It's just a matter of doing the thing. Man, I'm so close though. I don't feel blocked by anything. It's just now I gotta find the thing. Oh baby, now that's relevant. so it's not in here. We gotta go someplace else in this dungeon. It's not in that room. So the real question is where would key be?
90.
I like how they just tell you there that there's nothing here, guys. Did this. I'm kind of just working my way back.
Almost solstice, yes.
Someday Yogi will eat it. Someday. Yeah, kill him.
We've been here.
You mean to tell me that this room doesn't have... This would be such a good room to hide something. Like, if the push block doesn't open the door, it opens up a key. I really want to figure out what the heck you do with this, No, it lets you block the path, eat it up. You can, in the rooms that have had it, you can just still go around, basically. This is the stuff. Okay. Okay. Alright. Had enough. Oh wait, I have a fairy on the down low here. No, let's just save. Save and go do it.
Yeah, I left. Screw that place.
Yeah. I mean,
We got our prize.
Yeah.
I'm out. Come back later with better gear.
No, I saw it. It's no. It's too much RPG. Yeah. Not enough I mean Chrono Trigger's fine. It's just I'm not a. I don't know. I get bored too easily, and I just feel I'd be bored making number go up. What am I trying to do here? Sorry.
Wait.
But it looks good. It looks very well polished. Oh right, that's how we get back there. Merchant's tent. You know what? Sure. I want to see what this is. Already did this.
Uh-oh.
Okay. 1, 2, 3. I honestly don't know how else to get there. Go this way.
Really fire
It's just very, it's very an homage to Chrono Trigger, and it's just like, I've played Chrono Trigger enough to not want to play it more.
Beer.
Now we got to do all the tricks that we did to get over here. Actually, now that I have this item, I don't actually need to do it this way. Cool beans. So can I talk to this guy? Is it now? Oh, okay. Well, I mean, at some point I might play it. I don't know if it'll be a stream game, but certainly if I play it, I'll let you know what I think of it. I'm sure it's fun. It's just like, it's not like I can't not enjoy a Fire Emblem title.
Cool dungeon.
No XP at all.
Cool dungeon.
Skill
Cool
points.
dungeon. Guess I'm done with that one.
Disaster. Yogi doesn't know, but I've already been there. Oh man, that's one I need to finish. Threads of Fate. Because the game annoyed me many moons ago. Because I couldn't figure out why I just kept getting bopped. The mechanics made no sense. Wait a second, didn't I... I'm so confused right now. There should be a thing down here. Okay, well, in that case... I did something wrong. Yeah, just keep hitting me, don't you? I like miss. Not this way.
You know.
I mean, heck, if I have to. What's right here?
Hidden room.
Found it. Did I find it? Yeah, I found it. This is exactly what I want to do. Game? Game. No, I actually have the item to deal with you, so I'm just gonna deal with you. Like this puzzle right here is a fun puzzle.
Legion's magic regen.
Yeah, the magic regens very slowly. I think killing enemies or something makes it go up faster. Maybe it's just picking up the
Oh,
health things.
there we go.
Oh, Yogi's finding all the
Yay.
stuff.
How did I not find this when I was here already and I didn't find it? But it's the most obvious thing. Maybe I went down the hole and then left. Well, that was a good find.
$20.
Where? Soul side.
Thanks, game. It's a pretty big troll.
Lava items.
Alright, I'm legitimately concerned, so now I have to do this first. Legitimately concerned me about what may happen here. Nice job, Coder. Thanks. You. I knew it. I knew I was bamboozled from the get-go.
Hidden ruin, yeah. Go back in and just go. That's the site.
Alright. Now that that's done, do what I was told to do. Watch it end in tears. $5. I wonder how many hours it took to write this and do all the sprite
That's
work.
pretty
There's so much thought put
pretty
into every
dang good.
Like, wherever I'm moving. They thought of all the patterns. Alright, time to be bamboozled. Well, I have to do this for the sake of doing this, but I doubt it's going to do anything.
Impa. Oh, I bet this is a dungeon.
Alright, chat, what do you think's going to happen when I do this? I'm going to lose it, right? It'll be gone, and I'll never have it again.
Upgraded.
Oh, okay. At least.
Made it stronger?
Have you done that?
No.
Had it on my list to literally put every single item that I get. and then something told me to actually do it, and I'm like, oh, okay, well, in that case. I have a feeling that there's going to be some room where I'm really doing this again. So where is it? Just fake?
Let's make a dungeon with micro tiles that you have to walk on.
Oh boy, what a start this is. What a start this is.
Hey.
Have you been in here?
Hey.
Actually, a very easy way to do it to dispatch this guy. Oh wow, that was a good charge. Actually got me on that. So this is all on the same memory map, so if I just go south, it'll probably open the south one, but we don't know that, so we're gonna go north first before I have to fight it twice. Really? Trust you, game. My everything. Making sure. Just do everything in the dark. Oh no. Wow, they really want me to have to do this today.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm all about rooms with no surprise whiz robes or shooting me in the face. None of that's happening right now. I'm good with it. 2, 1, 2, 1. Really, there's nothing on these walls that indicates anything. Okay. Uh-oh, I hear the death noises. Ching! Oh dear. So I gotta step down and I got a way to go to the left. So we won't go down yet. Oh no. No, 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 no. You guys just bamboozled me, and that was amazing. But I think I just got bamboozled. I did not get bamboozled. Okay, cool. But I get to do the whole thing again. Now let's do it quickly, like, where we get popped in the process. Right about there is good. That one I actually can't really explain how it works. Like, I know what's happening, but, like, it's hard to explain. If only I paid attention to what file I'm on. The other part I'm trying to figure out is why is that dungeon marked Dungeon 1? Whoa, this color. Oh my goodness. Let me just have... Oh, great. Okay. Goodbye.
I do not think that is Dungeon 1.
I'm trying to figure out, like... I have another assumption. Oh, hello.
We already need 2 items from other dungeons before we can even get past like the first room.
Oh, is it really gonna pay off today? Okay, it does not pay off. No, game, that's not what I was trying to do. So, I feel that's a trap. We're not gonna do that. Yeah, just use the fairy. Well, Yogi, looks like that shooting gallery is gonna be a popular choice. Oh, this room ain't somewhat familiar. Yeah. Ah! You guys suck. You would do that. So we know that that don't work. Oh, wait a second. Can I just chill down here? So that warp, you're not touching. Yeah, I think...
a dungeon with no enemies in it.
That's about how I'm doing. I don't think I've actually had to fight anything, it's just all traps. Which, being honest, that is among the most effective. And yeah, I knew this was going to happen, you guys suck. Oh, it's actually not as bad as I thought it was. It actually forces a reset on this room, which is actually, design-wise, very important. Again, very interesting use of things. Need to remember that I can smack things to make them go away. So, as I suspect that particular item does not help here. And this is just going to send us back to where we started. So we have access to this door. Hello.
Right down there.
What the heck? Is it just a joke? That's gotta be what it is, right? It's just gotta straight be a joke at this point. Lol. Okay, I broke the dungeon. I did it, Yogi. I broke the dungeon.
Wow.
I hope it pays off. I hope this actually pays off. It may not. It might be a terrible decision, what I just did. But I think I just broke the game. We don't have a key, right? No, not more darkness. No. Not this guy. Hit me. Okay, so front. Up and
Everybody
left.
loves teleport maze. And we're really back here.
Aha, I'm very smart. It did pay off, but I don't have the stupid key. Oh, I saw that coming too. Afraid of taking that. Hearts, none. Oh, the good news is I can always do that, actually, so I shouldn't need to worry about it. There's nothing else to do in this room. Yeah, I got nothing. Killing stuff, not worth it. Out of this room, please. That really sucks that took away my item. Oh, we're just stuck here. Okay. Okay, so... I don't know.
Everybody loves a teleport maze.
Let's see how bad this is. Okay, it's not spawned, so let's try Dizzy. Assume we don't need a million fairies.
Hey. Alright. Progress. Slow progress.
Got some measure of progress going on here. How good, I don't know. Probably where I'm supposed to be, I think.
Hey,
This can't
how did it? Yo. No stairway. Oh my god, help. What? No. This is BS, dude.
What happened? No.
BS fight incoming.
Uh-oh. Oh no. Old. You know where this goes.
Wait, let's do though.
I hope this continues to pay off. Okay. So I gotta get back to this room. This take a lot of setup to get back here. If we lose again, maybe we just go get those potions. Potion honestly better than fairy. Except for the farming costs.
Yeah.
Let's go south here. Get out of here, dude. I know what this is. Really should have this item equipped. Because I know these guys can't actually go in the thing. Probably should be noted that you can't, might not have any, they might not have any drops. I don't think I've actually seen anything drop. Not ideal here. Oh.
I may have broken this.
Sure is a lot of stuff to fall down to here. This leads us back up. Hello. What? Yeah. Okay. What? Well, that was important. Runes?
Nani?
Runes? Say it 5 times fast? I normally, I don't know. The saliva in my mouth says no. Something I would need to practice more. Raurus. Raurus runes. Raurus runes. Raurus runes. Raurus runes. Raurus runes. Raurus runes. Okay, we're gonna go left. Aha! Ha 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 ha! Game. Take some of that, game. Take that. Did it.
This is not what I wanted.
Am I a genius, Ant? Just completely ignore the game script and just do it my own way. Come on, game, don't hit me. I just want to know what's under this rock, because if it's a stupid key, I need to know. Okay, that works. This is a dead end. This is a key, right? Here we are. Alright, found the missing key. And as suspected, the whole I have no idea, Ant. I'm not paying attention to Yogi at the moment.
We're definitely not in the same place. No.
There you go. I'm using way too much focus on this. No! Oh no! Oh, that's very bad. Very, very, very bad. What are my other choices here? That's an interesting thought. Did not do anything. Oh, hello. I forgot about you. Yes, does work.
Nani?
better pay off, game. Making me do this again. Saw that coming. Jeez, this guy's got way too much health. Oh man. Alright, we did it. Chest? Anything? I get the doors unlocked. Okay. Alright. Oh, great. Just what I wanted to deal with. Appear to be any chicanery there. Okay, that paid. That paid big time. That did not pay big time. Oh wow, they really did that. Can I see what it is at least? No. Oh, you guys. Oh no. Not bunnies. I like that there's actually a palette swap that happens when I go through certain rooms. Like all the base colors change. It's not a palette swap, it's a tint. Have we gone all of the ways that we can go this way? I don't think we did. I don't think I can actually get any drops off of these guys. Can I have the dungeon back where whenever I killed something, or like every couple of rooms I could just get a fairy? I liked that. Can I have that back? Oh man, it figures I get hit too. No hearts or anything. Let's get out of here. I don't think. What's that shovel doing?
How is that shovel doing?
That heart's gone. I don't have a key. I have the other key. So without that key, so what happens this way? You guys suck. All right, so now we know which way to go. The answer is not that way. And I really enjoyed going to the wrong dungeon first. It's helped so much. All I need now.
Hey, you got some more, yeah.
It's basically the best item in the game. I can beat most of the game with just the stupid theme. It's mostly true, to be honest. Alright, so this room has other silliness that happened with it.
No.
Gotta go here.
Jump in the
What?
water.
Oh, bamboozled. Completely bamboozled. I'm drinking coffee while I think about life. I can't believe I was completely bamboozled, man. Man.
Bamboozle.
That was pretty good. When you get there, you're gonna be like, what do I do? Oh yeah.
Legit. Legit impressed. Legit. Oh man, if only I had that item that Yogi had. Actually, no, it's not. That's not gonna work. It did work. LOL. LOL. Now we don't need to go to that room anymore. Oh no.
What?
This.
I found something neat.
And we're just out of here. We're out of here.
I found something that Iggy doesn't have.
So we gotta do like something like this.
How do I walk over there?
Oh, I actually did it correct. Wow. Let's try this. I just can't take any more damage. Another... Every single room, I'm gonna check it till I get paid off, guys. You know how this works. Oh, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Where is it? The heck is it? No, no, no. I'm not... When I hear the sound, I'm not leaving.
When you hear this part of the
Oh,
song,
ho, 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 ho. Oh, baby.
you've been
Let's go.
fighting way too long. Time to reset.
It's true. I'm gonna get bopped if I do it this way, but we'll try it. Wardy. Alright. Alright, Yogi, this dungeon? 1000% amazing. Literally amazed at what they did with this dungeon. I would not have the, like, I have patience to design certain types of puzzles, but like, stuff like this? Hell no. I'm legit impressed. This could be like, man, if the new Zelda game would come out and I could pay like $60 to play this, like, man, this is really good. So, what does this mean? Let's go to this one. Of course, I know exactly what's about to happen here. Don't you dare.
And all those fools that are about to buy Diablo 4 when they could play this.
The ARPG is not a. I say I'm getting to the point that they just like just feel I've done like everything there's to be done.
I mean, you can play Seismic Trap for 10 leagues in a row.
Right? Yeah, it doesn't help that they're.
How do they not nerf it enough so that it's always the strongest?
It's just like all the stuff that happened in the last league, and people are like still playing, and I'm like, well, wait a second, guys. Weren't we all like, we're not going to play PoE till they fix what they did? Stop like lying to everybody, and then I guess none of that mattered.
Well, now they've got roguelike mode.
It's not even a roguelike. End up being just a curmudgeon. Like, man, DCSS, I need it to be like the way it used to be, and then I need. Like, I want all like 4 or 5 years ago. I want all of the games that they played that got updated to go back to the way they were from back then. Oh no! Can I hit it? Okay. I can hit it. Not really sure what I'm looking for in this room, to be honest. I think this room is just this room was just meant to be pain and nothing else. But it did fill all my hearts, so. Okay, so we do have to come back to this room, and I don't have a way through that at the moment. Then in here, there's one more trick room we can check. Done this room. Alright, so the problem here lies that...
I got something to do.
It goes back to where we started our game. So we gotta go back to the other room. This is very clever. This you ever play like old school MUDs? Text like MMOs online, but they were only in text. Had to use a telnet client. So many of them.
Before my time.
Hmm? Here we something. Yeah, I mean you played Diablo, so like
Like
once you play Diablo, you're probably like, nah, I'm not doing that. But they had some very, very clever ways that, because you go north, south, east, west, up, down. But sometimes there were other ways to go, but there were certain dungeons. It's like, you walk through and you just imagine playing like text adventure Diablo 2. And yes, you grow your character and stuff, but like some of the different MUDs out there like would share, like there was a Star Trek one, and there were all these different types of areas you could do. I'm gonna do this again. Wait a second. This is not the right way. This isn't the right way. But you would do it, and so like some areas actually had like puzzles in them, and then the most fun, interesting ones were ones that had like floors that were just mazes. And mazes in the sense that if you sometimes went north, you would sometimes be put north again. Like you basically end up in a cycle unless you knew the pathway out. And so you would have to use things like scanning the area around you and seeing where the enemies that spawn and how many of them there are and stuff. And that would help you figure out a pathway through the maze. You'd actually have to set your speed walks and macros, like if you wanted to get to the back area or something quickly, you would have to like have the maze path memorized or written down. It was pretty cool. Some of them were very well thought out. Various areas you had to solve puzzles. I should have just not done it this way. Oh wait, I can do this now. Oh! Huh. So it all was pointless in the end. Wait. Problem. I'm done. Okay, so we're gonna do that one and then we're gonna do the other one. Loop land. But it just reminds me of like something like this, where I have to go back, do something, going back. But it's changing the state every time I do it, so I'm looking for subtle changes and small little things to do. So we gotta go this way, because we already went there. Oh. Taking your $1.
The open-endedness of this Dark World is pretty sick.
Yeah. Beyond impressed.
Uh-oh.
So many things done right. Alright, this is all dead end. Okay, so we did that room. We got a key. So what am I doing? I gotta go back to that. That was by design. We can go back to that one room and get our health back.
Oh.
So that's at least.
Naruto.
Still have yet to find anything really here.
Look what I have.
Now look, I want to be spoiled.
I mean, it's in the vanilla. It's not like you don't know what it is.
Yeah, but like I don't want to stop what I'm doing for an item that might help what I'm doing. Too much fun with the just not knowing anything. It's just so rare for it to be like that. Oh, this is just a dead end. What have I done? Oh, these all lead to the same door, hopefully? Same door? I need to get back to a particular door. That's not the right door. Yeah, so I actually have to hold on to it. It's clever what they did there too, because it looks like the correct room when you do it. All the other ones are a joke. Wow. That's got to be the solution at this point. So let's do it.
Oh, what the heck?
That's how I feel about that. I'm just walking over spikes now. And it just hit me. Like, we have done this room, right? I have seen this room.
Yosh.
Nope.
There we go.
Need the money.
Ay, ay, ay. No. Not like that. I don't think I made it far enough.
Then. I already know where that goes, so I don't really care about that. Take me back here. I'll fight him again, I don't care. I'm your Huckleberry, let's go.
Oh. Sure do like lasers.
Man, it's gonna be really funny when the mirror shield shows up at some point. I can only imagine that. I don't know, let's go this way first.
Oh dear.
Oh boy.
Engine's a
Oh,
disaster.
laser time! I'm like ready for it now. Oh no, fall time. Okay, so there was
What
no
is
other
this
way to...
dungeon?
Uh-oh. Oh, I get a free key out of it. Oh,
You're gonna like this dungeon, Iggy.
who cares? I can just bomb jump it.
You're gonna like this one.
Just bomb jump it.
When you get here, I wanna see it.
Oh, I fell. Oh no, where am I gonna fall?
Okay.
Somewhere sad, right? Oh no! Oh, that's way too good, man. Man, this is like this is actually somebody's nightmare. Somebody hated doing this. And they wanted to make sure they got really good at it. Oh man. Well, it's all prep for Saturday. 4 o'clock. I need Yogi or Overswarm. It's my help maestro.
The solution really just getting grabbed. Oh my god.
Where this is going seems legit. This has got to be. Not doing this time is just even bothering with healing. Oh, cool. I always wanted another room like this. I know what's going to happen in this room. We're just going to... Wait a second. Oh, cool. Okay, so that doesn't work. Oh, I'm crazy. My goodness. Okay. Oh, cool. More darkness. Ooh, I can get another fairy. Oh, yes. Key door. Reuse the door from Eastern Palace. Did nothing. Dungeon's already lied to me, so I have to check all these doors. Forward. We're gonna kill something and get a... Oh boy. Okay.
Somebody likes oh my god.
Yeah, using up all the keys I got.
It's a disaster. Wow. What a dungeon.
Nothing here. Have an unlocked door to the south.
It's like find the one correct path.
I can't get through there. I guess I have to do it again. Okay. Nothing. Have to be sure that there's nothing there. Uh-oh. That sure is awkward. Uh-huh. Because that just goes out. Oh no! Oh no! Ho 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 ho! No. Alright. 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 We're doing it. Wow.
Oh. No. Such a disaster. I think I found the path. Honey. Punk.
LOL! Okay.
Oh dear.
Got an item, Yogi. What is this room? Okay, so when all the things come out of the walls to kill me room. And now we're above something. Interesting. But nothing else there. LOL! Oh my goodness. Oh cool, time to... What the heck is this room? There's stair action, and that leads back to the beginning. Okay. Whoa. I don't know if that's a trap. They're trying to put another one in. Actually needed the 60 bombs, to be honest. Oh, great. Oh, no. But I have a...
Dude. I hate turrets.
working this way. I mean, okay. So there's your thing. That's right on the edge too. Oh, didn't do it right. I'm gonna die here. This would be really bad if we go down here. Oh, shut up, game.
What? Interesting.
Damn it! Oh, I had it too. It's done on purpose to mess with my head.
Is this dungeon?
Run out of chances here.
Hmm.
Problem I
No.
have is this whole room. Oh no. Get all the way to this. Go up.
And I don't want to be here today. Seems okay. I feel like I shouldn't be here. Just
Okay.
hover.
Okay. Okay, boss. Let's see what it is.
Stop hovering, Iggy.
Made it to a boss. This can't do anything because it's at sprite limit. No danger. Some silly. No shooting.
Dude. I hate this dungeon.
Alright.
I'm gonna go to your dungeon.
It was good. It was real good. I think I'm done here. It's possible I'm not. I'm gonna go with I'm done here. Unless I need to come back later. Boss down! And I'm out of coffee. Oh, some better drop. I'm about to say, if there ain't no crystal drop. I've played that game before. Where the crystal don't drop and there was something else to it. Oh baby. Got a crystal.
My god. Oh, a disaster. This is the worst dungeon. Stop it. Stop it. Dude, I hate turrets. Maybe overdo turrets a bit.
Alright. One dungeon down. Let's go. How the heck do I get out of here? I need to go to, like, the potion shop. Can I even get out of here? I don't think so. How we doing, Ant? How's the Dwarf Fortress? I have a friend that got Dwarf Fortress, not named Goof. And they gave me their review. I'm like 30 bones is kind of a lot, but like I know they put like it looks like they did a ton of work, and I guess it's pretty good, but they need to. There's some stuff that kind of needs to be cleaned up. But it's not like bad or anything. It's just that there's some glitches and bugs and stuff because it was released and there's like 2 devs. So I'm excited, but I might give it a little bit of time to let them sort that. Ridley was trying for a while to get me into like well, we were trying to figure out if RimWorld was something I'd be interested in, but it just didn't not quite as Dwarf Fortressy.
Yeah. All right, I hate this place. I'm out.
I am going to Ye Old Fortune. We're gonna do so let me look at my list here. So we did, this dungeon's done. Where am I going next? Don't do that dungeon, says game. We probably could finish that dungeon. Okay, I know where to go next. Okay. We're gonna buy some things. Oh, stop hitting me. Actually, you tell me what to do. Yeah, but it's just I'm not sold, Biba. How you doing? Like Captain of Industry is way too good. Really? I didn't finish the dungeon? Huh. No. Okay. The heck was the guy that was the... Okay. Go to the potion seller first, and then figure out what we're doing from there.
Yeah.
Well, that's an interesting question. Can I get in here now? Golden arrows. Okay, the answer to that is no. Just hit me. Get up here. Other way. Jerks. Any other way to find money faster? No. It's the archer game. To make the money.
Small cat, what are you doing?
Hmm?
Small cat, what are you doing?
Oh.
No. Don't you hear this part of the song? Not the way. Dude.
I could be like Yogi and have 3 bottles.
Yeah. You do know the blue now. Oh wait, but how do we get back? We
Can't
don't
get
know.
back.
Whoops.
That's how it's like. That's you're like telling me, yeah, you just spawned from there. Like that's. I know we weren't talking about that, but like, man, my problem is that yeah. All right. I gotta remember where the shooting gallery guy is. I think he was at the beach. He was at the beach house.
Just get through the last woods, Iggy. How hard could it be?
What's funny is I did that combination and it didn't work. So I must have thought I did it, and I didn't.
Oh dear. I'm just saving.
Gotta find
I guess
this.
I'm going to
Oh.
forest or lake.
Just next time, make sure you pick the hard mode, Yogi. It's the only way to play the game.
Hey. Hard mode.
Oh, I guess it's just normal. Final Fantasy 6. Was it easy, 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 and normal? New Game Plus.
Yeah.
Rude special.
Hard mode is just, I don't know, it's not good.
I'm not like hugely
It just makes it
impressed
take
with
longer.
Like, just the ROM hack in general, I'm just not hugely impressed with. It's fine. It's just...
It had some endless desert thing
That was cool.
where
That
he
was
was
really
like,
cool.
"Hey, you want to eat this insanity pepper?" And then you
Yeah.
passed down and woke up in this endless
And
desert. And you
everybody
had to
gained a
find the path,
level.
and then you everybody gets one level. What the heck? What a weak prize.
I mean, if I was like level 100, that's a
If
decent
you're high level, yeah, it'd be good, but
at
you're
the
not high level,
beginning.
and they don't tell you it's coming. So
Yeah.
I just feel like
Oh,
I
you
wasted it.
can't do it again.
I
I thought
don't
it was
think
something you
so.
could repeat. Very ROM
Doubt
hacky
it.
thing to do. Alright, where the heck is this archery guy? This is not it. Did I write down where shooting gallery was? Of course I didn't. You remember where shooting gallery was? Did you find it?
I never found it.
Oh, I found it. Alright, you know what it's time for? Everyone's favorite game. Don't totally miss. Oh, there's a statue there! I didn't realize the statue! Oh no.
No, no.
I didn't realize those were part of the thing.
Oh dear.
What is he hitting? Oh, he's just hitting his gun.
Iggy has infinite money.
Oh man, it's a big miss. A big miss. It's hard to do it fast. Oh man, I did it again. Wait, off time. This is terrible. Missing way too much. Missed. One more. Should have pocketed like our $300. Missed again. What am I doing?
Oh my.
It's getting greedy. I'm trying to go quickly because it is slightly different. Oh my goodness, just hitting the thing. Okay, come around. One more try. Only made like $100. Well, it costs 20 to play, so. I don't want to miss this one. It's worth 64. Around. And then we're gonna go try to do one more dungeon, but I'm probably gonna run out of time. I got like a little over an hour.
Another turret. I love turrets.
Oh, missed again. One more time. Greedy. Nope, hit there. Yeah, whatever. Alright, I got the stuff. This guy. Where am I going? Yes, it's right. It's under here. As usual, nothing. You know, someday. I'll be allowed back to the regular world. Someday. This is guarded. Is this gonna be what I think it is? It sure is. Oh. Doesn't really seem to exist. Oh. Okay.
Alright. Want to speedrun, Iggy? Parallel world speedrun. Let's go.
Oh, that's a thought. I have a thought. Try one more thing before I give up on this area. That was actually a really good thought, because it's not been used yet. I need more coffee. Damn. Oh, I did already try it. I did already try this. Okay, so something must happen at some point in the game that changes that. Is that it? Piece of candy. I was legitimately worried the dungeon that I was in, the warp tile, was going to take me back to the church. Which sounds really weird, I know, but like those are the only warp tiles I remember. And the whole game is warp tile.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I heard you liked teleport maze, so I made a teleport maze inside of this teleport maze.
Alright, so we got maybe about $300 doing the shooting gallery game. Just in case some loser is like, I want $500 right now. That seems like a good number. Nope. Beware. You tell me to beware, I'll tell you where to be. That's great. They're gonna make me check all of them, aren't they? Oh, they're just gonna
use something.
Arrows. I've never hoarded arrows so much. I really regret not maxing that out. That's a normal thing I would do, is max that out.
Remember that time I was in the regular world and we could have maxed all that stuff out and then I just left?
Well, I have 30 max. I did buy some. I just didn't fully max it. So I think you only start with 20 in this. We're taking it once. But I didn't want to spend like all my monies. I wouldn't, like right now I wouldn't have a shield if it, so I guess that's what I traded it for, to have a shield. So it certainly seems okay. So if I want to solve the puzzle in here, makes sense that if we ever can warp back, there are spots here we well know that would warp us somewhere useful.
It's not that.
There's nothing here. All the silliness in the light roll version of this was. I'm surprised none of these are pits. It's okay. Less to do. Less distractions. Under here? What? Is that a gold one? No, it's not. I thought it was a gold one.
Okay, what are you doing? I can't type anything. It's like sitting on the keyboard.
So, oh boy, here we go. Ready, folks? Nothing. Actual nothing. Oh, there's a hut here, though. In this cave.
This...
Besides nothing. Why should it be a piece of heart? It is. Hey!
Hello. Hey, more turrets. I heard you liked turrets, so we put turrets everywhere. Literally everywhere.
Well, I just got a very useful clue. Tells me something about something we've seen and how much you should put effort into doing something. Nice. I enjoy that the clues are actually useful and aren't like, here's where the items are. So everyone's like, oh, having hints in rando is really good. I'm like, why take all the joy out of it? Alright, we've fully explored this, so there's nothing else to do there. Now I have to do this other thing. As I would assume.
What? Hello, Red.
Oh dear. Me in this little... Oh, get out of here. Oh, cool. So this prize pack is unchanged. We're looking here for... No, I figured you'd get me. Okay, jerk. I have a boomerang now.
Red?
No,
Blue?
blue. Whoa, dude. Dude just tried to kill me from next week.
Hee hee, let's put turrets everywhere. Hee 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 hee.
Oh dear. Nothing else to do in this room. I just want to take a death here. I don't want to think I'm going to take a death here. It's just not useful. Like, because I don't have any fairies, I have the option to just do this. Let's see, whoa. Let's see any usefulness in that room. This room.
Alright.
Don't you?
$500 shield, good purchase, good purchase.
$100 shield. It was 500. Naughty price.
It was 100 for you?
500.
Oh yeah, it was 7.
Okay, this dungeon is all about elevation. Being teased. And the other issue is that, yep, now I understand what that tip is about. Well, I kind of figured it was, but now I really know what it's about. Anytime you see one, you always hit it. So what a clever... So clever. See it. Oh man. Way too clever. Still not found a way down. We get blasted by this guy. Okay.
Hmm. It ain't good. I'm looping.
So, like I do. Alright. Yeah, alright. Can I just, like, get rid of my boomerang, though? Like, what if I don't want it? Oh, no! Alright, I can deal with this. Everybody's favorite boss. Oops. Oh, great job, Eat It Up. Eat it all the meeting. Wow. I was expecting a prize. No prize. That's the prize. Alright. Good.
Oh,
You got about another hour of this. Eat it up. Okay, so nothing else to do here. Now we need to find something else to do. Is there a direction we didn't go? That room has a back to it. Okay, I'm not. We didn't go this way. Oh, we did go this way. Nothing to do.
is there a way that you're supposed to pick up a block, like a big block, you know, that takes a long time when things are shooting at you? Is it just burnout?
That's one idea. It kind of depends what you're being shot at.
Because it just spams at you, like, before you can pick the block up.
Use a bomb.
Oh.
You may also be able to trick it to not shoot at you in some... It just really depends on what the exact situation is. But
Oh dear.
first thought would be bomb.
Okay. Rip me.
You really just have to get through the beginning of a lift-up animation to then get shot and you'll throw it right away.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, Eat It Up's all on board for Diablo 4.
Oh no. Stop.
More arrows.
Stop endorsing bad companies.
That's rough. It's rough out there.
They're so bad. I can't give them any more money.
Yeah, it's tough out there. Okay, game. Am I being lied to? I must be being lied to.
I mean, there's Blizzard who made Diablo Immortal. And then there's everyone else.
I'm being lied to. Alright, kill me, give me more health. I have an idea. Game messing with me. Checking every single
Ooh, I found a
possibility.
bomb.
Can't go there.
Oh my lord. I got wall mastered.
Oh no.
I heard you like turrets and wall masters. Here, have this dungeon.
Just making sure there are no shenanigans happening here. Unless there's a way... Wow, that would be a really, really weird way for that to be a thing. Alright. Wait, Square Enix made way more Diablo modes. Oh. I'm going to assume that nothing is weird, nothing's messed up here. They're away from you. No other door there. But down here. Essentially what I have to do is find a way down the stairs. As I continue to get shot by things. Very much bothers me that this is here. Yeah, I keep shooting me. Go away. Oh, this was bombable. It's not go throughable. Makes me think that maybe this is not the way to be.
No.
They catchified all frames. That's true. Is the music like sometimes messing up, or is it just a short in my audio cable?
I just lost music.
Okay, so it is. It's occasionally glitching out.
It's a glitch.
Don't worry about it then. I'll start to notice it, like listening to music or something.
Yeah.
Hear it fine. Okay. Audio cables tend to get busted. Oh, actually, I've always been this way. If not been this way, oh, game. If you run me out of bombs, I'm gonna be a bit sad about that. Oh, not darkness! Oh no. Oh, great. Love the old wall master getting in on it. Actually, why don't I use this thing they gave me? They told me it was a good idea. Yeah. Supercharge it. Oh, he dropped some mana. Even better. I'm gonna have to kill this other guy.
Money.
Didn't do anything. Okay, so we gotta just go north. Beware of a door that's going to throw us into oblivion.
Okay. Good gasp. Very
Do
good
not go
gasp.
down one to the right. Oh, there are a lot of words here. I can't see the low addiction threshold. This could be a key. I gotta check this. Not a key. So this
I don't
room
know.
is done.
Just because it has the name Diablo on it isn't like a good reason to buy it.
Yeah. I honestly was never really interested in it, just as soon as it had any level of the gacha. I'm not even really sure why I tolerated PoEs by tabs, and then they never really... It's not... Okay, let's be honest with ourselves here. This looks like a boss door. We should go in boss door. You know what I'm not doing right now? Pushing the statue. Talk about just improvised speedrun routes. Get concerned about you just gotta get it up there and then upstairs.
Of course. Of course. Just boost me around the room with your lasers. Be nice to have something in my bottles. Hey, get the music back. You're dying.
Figures I have to check this. Yeah. We had a lot of keys in the last dungeon, so expect to see more. We're locked out of that.
Bring it down a little.
I don't think so. I don't know.
The Death Mountain one? We beat the... There was the one with the alternating crystal blocks.
Oh yeah, I beat that.
We beat that one, but then there's another one there too that we don't have items for.
Yeah, it's the parallelogram tower. Alright, we got a key, so we're going to continue to pursue the key.
Oh my god, there it is.
Oh no.
Switch kit.
Okay, so that means the next time we're up here, we gotta flip the switch. Yep, and there's a path clear for it, so we gotta go all the way back to the switch. See, in this case, I'm just gonna
Dude.
use...
I'm tired of turrets. Revolving turrets. We get it, you like revolving turrets. That doesn't mean we need to have 800 of them. Oh baby. Oh dear.
I don't think so. I'm not familiar enough to eat it up.
Two versions. I don't think so. Wait, what? How could this be? Okay, good.
Yeah, I can't get it
I
over.
was about to say that this could not be the dead end.
Oh, I know what I can do.
Oh my god, okay. We got this.
Oh, I would not want to reduce difficulty. That just seems...
I think it's fine.
Difficulty is exactly what it needs to be. There's plenty of tools that... If you're more thorough,
Yeah,
I think
like-
you'll find everything you need.
Like both of us probably are missing like a whole bunch of hearts. And
Up to
who
14.
knows? Who knows? Maybe even armor. 14? Yeah, I got 14.
Up to 14.
Damn.
What do we got here?
But who knows if armor is available right now? It could be.
According to a hint, the answer to that is yes. Okay, so I have a feeling I know what's happening here. And I'm gonna actually... Before we do this... there's two problems here. Like, I don't want to skip this. I'm also gonna get thrown out of here. But I need to know,
Really?
if this works in this room, basically. Does not work. Okay, so we have to continue following that particular path. Nope, can't get that in. Alright. So we know what we have to do. Well, wait a second. Wait a second. Wait. We might be able to do it. No, it's not going to do it. too far away. Alright. So we'll continue on our path of sadness. I guess this doesn't have a secret door on the other side, of course. But all the doors are unlocked, so... Oh no, it is the return door. There was no way for me to know this is here, though. But it actually answers a particular question. There's no way to get here without that being the situation. The switch will never be in the opposite direction. Okay, it's not a very big deal. So we just look around here.
Switch, but we don't.
So we're actually required to go this way.
Stupid.
This is really clever what they did. I think this is beyond clevero. Drop a heart.
Hey, we're in the same place again.
Almost like that hint came in super handy. Just so clever and so much better than just like, here's where the item is. Why don't we just redesign the game? This is hilarious to me.
I'm sick of turrets. You sick of turrets yet?
No, actually, but yeah, kind of.
There's only like 100 of them.
So the fork we went north. I remember something in this room. We could get stuck here. Not stuck. This room is strange. Or is it just they had to make a connector? There it is. Uh-huh. Let me just, yeah. Aha, okay. Okay. Alright. So we gotta go two ways now. We gotta go west, east. We gotta go... And that's... I'm not walking. That's very clever what they just did, and very, very evil. I'm pretty sure there's one other thing over here.
Note.
What the heck do I care? Ah! I found the mysterious tablet. I don't know if that's just a badge of honor or what. So we're kind of done here. Now we need to do this step. This goes around. Back. And not die. Very important. Super important at this point. Yeah, we were talking about it. I'd have to try it at some point. It's still not a roguelike, but yeah, it does seems pretty good. I'm just gonna do this because it's gonna recharge fast enough. So do this one again. Whoa. This one again.
Where the heck was the key door?
Ancient cave. Alright, so after all that we did, we now know that this is what we need to be doing. Saw that coming. Way too much text. I'll catch it in a second. Uh-oh. At this point, I probably use this. There's way too many things have happened. Okay, I don't
great.
seem to have a choice. Alright. I see that you're not on the correct tile, so this is going to be a bit interesting.
That's fun.
Alright, another boss down.
Wow. Did you get the item?
Mm-hmm.
Too fast.
That was good. That was a really good dungeon.
I've been getting shot to death by turrets for the last 20 minutes.
Hey, it is a short in my cable. Okay.
I think I don't hit it.
Hey! How you doing, Party Caucus 32? You like the end of that? Eat it up. Okay. Nothing else to do here. In case my save gets corrupted or anything, I'm gonna back it up now that I'm in a. Alright, I've got a little bit more time. Let's see what we can do here. How did I get there? Yeah. Potion shop. Also, like, where's the flute, guys? Can I at least, like, go to the place, you know? I haven't been here. Dead end. No, I know what we say about dead ends. Say it's a dead end. I'm gonna go with it's not. What? Kidding me? Well, so much for... Really? Okay, well that probably goes with that one guy's clue, huh? Uh-huh. Wow. Okay. This is gonna be fake, right? This one's fake.
I can't believe you're done with that dungeon already.
It was a good one.
I'm not even like 30% done. And I started before you.
Oh, you've been there? Oh dear.
Yeah.
That's...
You're too fast, Iggy.
Oh. Just slow me down. I'm gonna end up with all my... Remember when we played Zelda 2 randomizer and I would show my map at the end of it? It's very much an Iggy map. Were there any warnings? No. I currently have no potions, which seems problematic. Oh, I'd have to actually move the... It's gonna require moving a statue. Wait, I'm not exactly. Yeah. Okay. Because in this case, the thing will despawn before you can do it the other way in the game. Wait, what? It don't work? Huh? Alright, let's go to the other side. Make sure no chicanery is happening here. I don't have to do both. Oh, I can just walk through, couldn't I? I got another. Alright. This. I don't understand that. Well, you gave me a key. I need to see what I do with key. What? Okay, well, I'm dingus. I should have done it that way. Oh, and it was nothing. I'm just gonna do it this way. Out of this room. This room is familiar. Big key. Oh boy. I actually have a way to deal with you. Let's do it this way. have to die anyways.
Oh my dog. Well, maybe get up here with. Bitch. Oh good, let's just take unavoidable damage again.
What? Well, that happened. That wasn't an important item, it was just an item. Okay, well, now I understand why I was just given this item. This is the tutorial.
Oh boy.
That was our tutorial, our freebie. I don't really need this, but it's nice to have. Gives me a way to trade damage better for. Oh, they still hurt, you jerks. Oh wow. Okay, so wow. Well, this is now a drain on our resources. Interesting. And it goes back. Oh no. No, dude. Oh, well, I guess I can die now. Wow. Yeah, kill me. Oh. I'm gonna have to remember what enemies drop full magic things. Huh. Remember when I was like, man, I don't want to ever have to, you know, all this magic and nothing to do.
You could always just wait a long time, lol.
No, it's some of these rooms you're gonna actually use. Wow. Wow. Oh, that's a problem. Let's get out of here. Okay. I'm gonna have to, like, when I'm done with this attempt, at some point, basically. Oh wow, they would hide it at the bottom, so I'm gonna actually have to check the bottom now. Oh, what am I even doing? I just do this. Okay, no prize, not on this day. Where? The heck? Oh boy. Okay. This is gonna require some fancy driving. They just kill me. Okay, so now we go to the right. Man, I'm gonna have to buy another.
Oh my god, dude. Dude, I hate this dungeon.
Really? I like this one.
Yeah, this is like 800 turrets for no reason.
Oh,
You're just like, you're walking down a hallway and you
Yeah.
get shot by a turret and you're like, oh, well, I guess I'm dead and I'll have to start over again.
I'm just being super careful. I actually ran out of potions and stuff, so it's kind of I had to be super careful. Return of the Dark Sorcerer. So good knowing how to get around that room. So we got a key. I might have actually broken the rupee counter, because I appear to have 999, and I have not gone over 1,000 yet. was this issue? I don't remember. I don't remember what happened up here that I was like, we're not doing this way anymore. Oh, I bamboozled myself again. Oh dear.
Red.
No, I'm playing the same thing that Yogi gave me. I think this is the normal version heated up, considering the number of environmental hazards. And it does not break at 1,000 gold. I just actually hit 999.
Well, there's no insane. It's just normal and easy.
Oh!
Like, we're playing normal, and then there's, like, an easy. Oh. I don't know. They were all easy, but then, like, the insane ones are just tedious and long for no reason. So I switched it, yeah. Switched it back down to the second one. Because insane mode was just like, oh, I have an elixir. The fight's gonna take 10 more minutes now because I elixired to full health. So I was like, no, screw that. I'm out. I'm just gonna change it.
Oh, they're not on the same floor. Oh.
Wait, I have to find a way. Oh, let's just take 2 more hearts, 3 more hearts of unavoidable damage.
There has to be. Is it just
Huh?
fake? Or fake?
Okay. I don't think I've been here.
Yeah, I'm definitely having issues with my, it's just my audio cable or my headset. Great time to place those. I'm missing something here. Do I just go back to the beginning?
Yo, shh. Time to leave.
What am I missing?
Why even do the dungeon when we can just grab the items? Go somewhere else.
Why? Okay, I guess I want to understand why you work. Doesn't take me anywhere. Oh, what? Excuse me, game. That's not the place that... What? Okay. Okay, this is... I've been here. I was gonna say, that's not at all the place that I was at before where you get bopped here and fall down. Ended up inside here. There was nothing to do here. Opened up a thing.
Yeah.
Question is there anything to do? Any clue about this dungeon? No. Any of these move? Why? Any of that move?
So that one's just a trap.
Evil.
Well, wait a second, where the heck does this go then? Uh-huh. Lol. You guys are funny. I know what's happening now. Okay, where is it? Where is it? It's not on this side. This sure as heck goes somewhere. Wow.
There's something about the magic powder on the chicken in vanilla.
I think so, but... But what exactly they were referring to, I didn't quite understand.
No, it's a mysterious tablet.
I don't know if it's a booby prize or what. I don't know. Right?
If it's a Dorito.
Yeah. Oh, I just got another one. Stop hitting me. You know what? Trying not to waste my bombs. Oh, if you're gonna drop magic. Magic at you. Or just continue to die. Way too much health, my dude. Whoa! Just realized this is the Palace song.
Oh my god.
That sure as heck did something. A door down here. Okay. Please move.
Well, I have the keys.
I don't see anything move.
So they're about to get easier.
Okay, so there's a stair and a south. No, we're not doing that. Okay, I understand where that stair goes now. Well, it almost feels better if I was to do this first. Where's the door? Oh, we got locked out. Okay. Up we go. Four enemies under this.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
Playing through La Mulana all over again. So it's not La Mulana. I like CP chests. So at the moment it's a square. It's a shape. That opens. This whole square piece of memory. Guess I got nothing else. We'll just go south. Have the key to get through this door. Do not have the key to get through this door. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. So, but I don't have any way to go back. Oh man, I'm actually stuck. A bit impressive.
Oh, perfect.
Just grab me. How clever was that? That was so clever. Hold up. Hold up. Had to check. Alright, we got a key for this door. Just this door. Oh. Forgot about your butts. Try to crash the game. definitely the place you've been wanting to go. Key? Not even a key.
Struggling.
Oh, that was what I thought happened. Lol. See that? That's important. What just happened there? Do I even bother going the other way? Because I think it's just a trap to go the other way. Yeah, sure. Let's just go now. What? Well. Okay then. Oh no. Can we get back here? I'm just gonna let it do the thing. Yes, we can get back here. Figures. Actually, I don't trust the game right now, so I'm actually gonna do it this way. I just. My audio being messed up doesn't tell me. Oh wow, I think it's just busted. Been here. Uh-oh.
Oh dear.
Okay, I can still get through this door. Is this door fake?
Go him. Oh yeah, that's real. Real good.
Okay. Excuse me. This one. Huh. Okay. Sure hope this is... Well, we're about to be done here, Ant. We've got about... not a lot of time left in the stream. Where I have to go. I know what's about to happen here. Oh boy. Pick your poison. That's not gonna work. Yeah, that was never working. I need the room to respawn. Oh boy, room to respawn. We need to fix that. And it's just not, it's not a today thing.
Yes, I agree.
Anything I want over here?
Oh,
Certainly
yeah.
haven't been here. Don't see anything in this room. There isn't anything in this room. Don't have the key, so I can't enter this room.
Just fall down with her.
And the B1 that you enter, the B2 that you enter is different. Or the B1 that you enter is different from the B1 you were just in. So drawing a map doesn't help.
Yes. Forbidden topic.
Okay, game. No! Oh, that was just the most gruesome, terrible. I didn't respawn it? Oh no, dude. So I think I should go all the way up here. And we're also like significantly having issues with that, so we gotta do this. Of course.
Perfect.
I still have a fairy. We're gonna probably respawn and try this again tomorrow. I should have time tomorrow, we'll see. Just wait for the thing to come back. No more bags over here. Okay, I'm looking at it, trying to see what I would want to grab. I think I want to go left. Which I can only do this way. There it is. I'm not leaving this room until I'm satisfied with the item.
Get me out of here. Remember that dungeon that Iggy beat like an hour ago?
Okay, so we did hit the switch. So this room is in the alternate state. Also, I'm not sure we can get here otherwise. Oh no. Really? So this room is just a... Wait, what? Okay. Oh, hello. Neat. Very neat.
Wow.
Is a key? No, get out of here. Oh, right, it ends up back here. Great. Good news is, we now have the item to do this room.
Like one questionable menu sprite, and Anne thinks the whole thing is just bad without even seeing it. We haven't even seen anything yet.
Can't do
Not
this
even
room.
like through the first world yet.
Oh, I can do this room. Lol. Oh, there it is.
I've seen enough. One bad menu sprite. Anne thinks the whole thing is just bad.
I mean, are they wrong? Okay, we need to go right here. Because we can always go the other way out.
Now where?
Oh, great! It's another trap floor. Oh dear. I have a feeling there's another push thing here. This isn't gonna work. Naturally, I probably have to wait. I have to wait this out.
I don't think I'm going to where you are next. Because I don't know where it is.
Let's see where we get with this. We've probably got a few minutes. Stop in like 15 minutes.
Okay. And the next target, which is Link's house for fairies.
Nothing in here. I don't know. I think everything pieces together quite well in this ant. I can't really...
Yeah, it's really good. Yeah. Even though, like, I don't like some of the things that are a bit overdone, like all the turrets.
I think it's just right. But I've also played this game like maybe 3,000 times now, so like my tolerance for pain is yeah.
I mean, there's more ways to make difficulty than just put turrets everywhere. Like, it's literally every boss so far has been like, how to make it harder? Well, let's put spikes in the room, let's put some turrets in there.
We gotta go right here first.
There's gotta be a better. There's gotta be another way to make it harder.
Okay, well, I can't. Okay, guys. I'm just gonna go through this door, even though I know it can lock behind me. Okay. Okay. Speak of the devil, Yogi.
Yeah, yeah. Oh look, it's a small room with spikes.
I have no health, so this is.
Wait a minute, it's gonna shoot electricity and there's nowhere to dodge it.
I think it's by design that you have to have a certain item at this point. And the fact that I have magic left at this point is only because I rigged something. Well, I didn't rig it, but I just paid attention to having magic left. I guess I could have waited.
Yeah, there's always waiting.
I like waiting. Third crystal, third crystal.
Wow. Iggy's got 3, I've got 2. And I've got a different one than he has. Although I don't have the item of that, the second one that I have. I'm completely done with the forest. And then I did one other one.
So my headset is just destroyed. We're gonna have to take care of that. Yeah, I think we both did forest.
Yeah. And I did a different one than you. I have not done the lake at all.
Yes,
I went
moves
there. I went
required.
there and I didn't have ether, and then I couldn't do it. But now I have it. Early palace that did not seem to have an item. Yeah, that's why we were stuck, because we didn't have the item out of there. It was glove. Alright, we're all stocked up on fairies. Which is really neat though.
I did not get the item in this dungeon. At the moment I
Oh dear.
yeah. I know how to get it, but it's now all screwed up, so at the moment I might not.
I think I know what it is.
I think I know what it is too. I'm assuming you have the same clue.
Yeah, red
Except-
armor.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna skip it for now. I know what has to be done, it's just I just happened to not do it that way. Alright, so I only have a minute, so I'm gonna go stock up on potions and prepare so that when I continue, I'm all ready to go again. You know, if any of my notes here that I want to clean up. And,
Just go to 1, Iggy.
I probably will. I don't know if I
Actually-
have any other dungeon left. I have 3. 'Cause I know one of the clues said dungeons in one particular spot, so okay. But like after that, it's like I know a certain place I have to go back and like look for an actual like, hey, there's a dungeon here clue.
Icy Beach. I've not been here.
Good place. Maybe go make some money.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. What you want,
Damn
don't
it.
you? Make all the free money. Heart or a key? Oh man, I just looped it around.
No.
One of those.
Arrow guy. You look like a straight shooter. Time to rake in the
Keys to think
rupees.
that maybe there was an item there. There wasn't. You know, the other problem I have is, like, there's things to be done. Things to be had. If you go... there's a... Did we not go in this house? Oh, no, we did. There's stuff to do in, wow, I just, like, straight up died because I'm wrong. I'm just trying to get to the potion place, and it's like really far away. Oh, I hear the noise.
Was it 20? Okay.
$20, yeah. You can win, I think, 128. I forgot what I was saying otherwise. Hope that answered your question, yeah.
No.
Just
Disaster.
You're real slick, you can just like lay 2 or maybe even 3 into the same one, but watch out, there's a statue there now. I wanted to make sure to edge you on the statue.
So far I haven't
Yeah,
done
Anthem.
making money.
You're not making money.
No. I don't think I ever
It
played
takes a few
this.
attempts, and then you're like, oh, it's hard to do quickly. Oh my goodness. Oh right, these are all Dark World birds. That's the problem. They look like regular birds, but they palette swap.
Who?
And that's where babies come from.
Okay.
You know what I've not found in a little while is a piece of heart. It's actually been a minute.
Why did I do that?
Alright, witch lady. No, there's... Well, they rehashed a few items. We currently were promised something to do with the X button. But, like, the dash is different. I mean, there's a lot of things that are being used in different ways. So I can't... Yeah, it's fine. Alright, that is that.
He's hitting his drum.
Well, it does... It lets you remove the layering so you can see the ground in multi-level dungeons by pressing L and X.
Yeah, there was some spikes down there that you could have just ran into if you weren't doing it.
Alright, I'm gonna call it there.
Okay. I'm losing money. No, I'm gaining money now.
Let's see how he's doing on the thing.
Boosh.
There you go.
Get me out of here.
Yogi's got all the stuffs. Alright. World Cup semifinals tomorrow afternoon, so depending on how late that goes, may resume tomorrow. I actually be able to go a little bit longer tomorrow because I don't have anything going on like right now. So our cable. Remember, I told you our cable was screwing up, so I have to watch a thing before it disappears from the internets, and then have dinner. It's late for me, at least. All right, I'm going to sign off there. I don't know when Yogi's going to stream, but they're currently not live, so.
In a little bit. Gonna eat.
Yep. So be sure to check out Yogi in a little bit. See if any of my friends are doing anything. At least say hi to them before I kind of turn the lurk mode.
Berries.
Oh man, that Victoria 3 looks okay. Everybody's, like, the people that know that play like grand strategy stuff are playing it.
What is it?
Was it Ant that was trying to get you to play Hades?
Yeah.
Why
Trying to-
play this ROM hack when I could just get you Hades?
Tried to gift it to me and I declined it.
And are you ready for more podcasting, Yogi?
Podcast.
Oh, dear.
Rudos has armor. Sheik has better armor. Sorry if
I
I
already have this
ether. Got it, got it. Yeah,
Yeah, I think you know like half of it now.
yeah, yeah. Oh wait, so here.
Alright. With that, I'm gonna sign off
What
the
is
stream. It was on.
this?
It'll go on sale again.
Did you
Okay.
find this?
Did I find
The clue guy?
this clue? Yes.
No, did you find this?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't trust anything in this game anymore.
Must poke every wall with sword.
Alright.
Listen for dinks.
Take it
I
easy,
guess I'll just
y'all.
go save.